should Yamate Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence?
Do you wanna come round now? Say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
Stab me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly. Pray to God I'm holy. Bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. Murdering brings you joy. I've been waiting for you, ready to destroy you. Sipping on a cold liqueur. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep. I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire. You were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, She wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
This life will carry on. I'll stay until you leave me drowning. I've slayed a couple demons in my day who don't know I can't be swayed. Oh no. Beautiful eyes dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the night. I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the night. I'm standing in the dark, I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive vibes consuming me. I'm falling just for you. It's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get, it's all I get. So consume me.
Hi, hi, hello everyone, welcome to another fun Tuesday evening, cause it's gonna be lots of fun, lots of good times, and also me wondering why the fuck YouTube decided to swap their whole video player layout again. So like the chat's on the side and like the recommended stuff's on the bottom. I don't know. It went back to it and it's fucking weird. But it is I, the one, the only wagon. Disregard all of that. You don't need to worry about that because it is I, bring local rocket VStreamer. We're back on this wonderful Tuesday to go through more FGO Lost Belt 6.5. Try and get some more story stuff done. See how far we can go. And just have a good old time chilling with the cutscenes. Go through and voice everything again, because God, I miss doing it. It's been a while for the story stuff, and I love doing it, because it's just chill times, chill vibes, and just get to relax and have fun with it. So we're gonna do that for a little bit, and then probably around midnight or so, I think probably about like 4 hours ish, we'll be swapping over and playing some more Tekken 8, because I mean it's Tekken. Why would I not want to go back and just keep playing it? Because it's a lot of fun and I just love playing it. We'll probably be joined by some people again, like last week. Possibly Tingris. I'm not sure about Liz or GR. Hopefully they'll join again. We're gonna get more people in, just enjoy and have fun. And then should keyword should be joining later, because I mean we tried getting him to join in for the past couple weeks, but he kept on falling asleep, never being able to join, and he promises that he'll join tonight, that he'll stay awake and join for some Tekken 8 later, which I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but if he does join later, awesome. Get to have more people for have some good old Tekkening, which again I'll probably have to preface this like multiple times until we again get Tekken to a place where it won't crash my entire computer after a while. So until we get to that state, there's gonna always be a possibility that Tekken will end up crashing everything, whether it's on boot up an hour into playing like a match, or it could never do it, or it could do it right at the end of the stream. Who knows? But again, just a heads up, if it does crash, y'all been warned. Pinned message will stay there and until it goes away. So yeah. So hopefully y'all are ready for good times, good vibes, and all that good stuff. So again, hello everyone, welcome. Hope it has been going well, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, cause you're awesome. Much appreciated. Oh, dude. With the get a little drink really quick before we dive into everything, which again, I got water for later. I think a current drink will probably last for probably not like an hour-ish with all the dialogue and voicing and stuff. Yeah, hey, Yudo! We was just talking about yous. And how you said that you'll be joining for Tekken later. Which again, when we swap over, I'll poke ya. You know, see if you're awake, if you're gonna be joining and all that. Excuse me. So, again, possibility, game will crash, as always. So, just looking from that, we have Red Bull. I mean, those will definitely help for sure. You know, take a nap now, you'll be awake for a little bit later. And then a Red Bull will definitely keep you awake. Unless you're like me and energy drinks do absolutely nothing. Because, like, I can chug like 2 cans of Monster, like, back to back, and it will do absolutely nothing to me. I don't know why. It is, well. And besides, whenever I gotta drink any monsters, like, I always go with like the white can, like the Ultra Zero, I think is what it is. I just love like the taste of it too much. So it's like I take my time drinking it just so I can just savor like the taste and the flavor of it for as long as possible. And besides, it's better than literally any of the other flavors. Because like I drank the normal one, the blue one, the pink one, the orange one. I'm not drinking the coffee one. Because that would just be disgusting. I'm not gonna waste my money on that. But so far, white, lovely. But yeah, so unfortunately, nothing to really update on the YouTube side of stuff, since, you know, we're pretty much done with VODs until tomorrow when I get the stream from last week rendered out, which will take a while, and while that's getting rendered out, I'll be doing some cleaning, because we have an exterminator coming through on Friday. So again, I gotta tidy up anyway, so gonna be doing some cleaning tomorrow while it's getting rendered out, and then when it's uploading to the VOD channel, I'll probably still be doing cleaning, or I'll probably will try and get more VODs pushed out and get everything ready for the rest of the week. So yeah. Yeah, he's in the game. Hey Beans, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well, and congrats on the watch streak. Much appreciated. Hope your day's going well. And now we wait. Now we wait for the thing to pop. So that's the VOD stuff. Second second YouTube channel. Again, the MCC weekly highlight went up yesterday, so you know, you can watch and enjoy that from the Halo games that we did last Thursday with everyone, which I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for this Thursday, because I'm gonna try and get some wheel challenges, you know, done. No, I'll get the whole wheel spinner stuff going. Because I really want to try and get everyone in to do some, like, wheel spins. You know, because I think it'd be, like, a fun thing to do, like, every so often, you know. Just get, like, a group of, like, 4, like, 5 or 6 people. And then we all just do some goofy challenges, you know. And just have fun with it. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I'm good. So, I'll be working on getting the challenges thought up tomorrow. And then, in addition to all that good stuff, episode 19 of the Heart Gold Nuzlocke will go up tomorrow, so I hope you're ready for that, baby. We are nearing the end, which is crazy to think about. We are nearing the end of the Heart Gold solo Nuzlocke. And then we'll probably take a little break from doing Nuzlocks and kind of just go with like a kind of like a let's play kind of thing. Cause like I do want to play through a couple of like ROM hacks and just, you know, just kind of see what they're all about. So I believe one is called Fire Gold and the other one is like Shiny Gold. And if I remember correctly, I believe Shiny Gold is... Oh, let me look at it. Looks like Shiny Gold is just like they just added like some new stuff to it. I didn't want to see what that's like about for a little bit, but Fire Gold is supposed to be pretty much like Gen 2, but it'll have everything up to Gen 8. So it'll have like the Fairy type, Day Knight. I mean, Day Knight is the same thing. The item and abilities, Alolan forms, maybe Galarian forms. Wait a minute. This thing says it has Ursaluna. Ursaluna is Gen 9. Yeah, don't want to play through that because I think someone recommended it. And I didn't want to play through it, so do that for like a little while, and then we can dive into I think like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Do that. I do need time to properly get that all set up. So once that's done and ready, we can swap on over to that. So. Yeah. And then as far as like FGO stuff goes, new Grail Front, they call it event, but it's like a little mini thing to do. it's like the like challenge thing you can do to get like Grail fragments and eventually convert them to an actual Grail. So they did that today because a weird ass maintenance update happened last night, so that's another thing, which I'm not gonna worry about that because each round is like time gated. So it's like you could do like the first 2 or 3, and then it's like, oh, you had to wait for round 4. beat round 4. Like, oh, I gotta wait a day to beat round 5. It's like, fuck. So, I'll worry about that tomorrow because it's like a thing you don't really have to care about it. There's not really any story per se. It's all the story bits is like at the beginning and the end, and that's it. It's like, oh yeah, they're doing this thing now, and then now this thing. So we shall be focusing on the story for 6.5 instead. So yeah, and then other than that, nothing much, nothing new. Just work, coming home, eating food, which I do have some chips and dip because yes. Power that for half the day, you're doing fine. Ooh, shit. I am sorry to hear that, Beans. But, hey, at least, power is back, you know? You got power. So now you can, you know, chill, vibe, relax, you know? And play some games, watch some anime. You know, hang out with friends. You know, just have a good old time. So, but yeah, so I think other than all that stuff, nothing new. Because my entire day really consisted of waking up at 10 o'clock, being like, oh shit, I woke up prior to 10, I should have stayed awake. But I dozed right back off, and I woke back up at 10. Panicked. Got dressed as fast as I could for work. And then promptly left at like just before 10:30. And then went to work. Went to work, came home, chilled for a bit, you know, and then try working on some JP stuff because the event rerun on JP still going. Just kind of taking my time with it because I'm not really rushing through it because it's gonna be there for like at least 2 more weeks or something like that. Yeah, we got like 2 weeks left of it, so it's like not too worried about it. And I'm currently also time gated anyway, because I have to get a certain number of points before I can even remotely move on. So, yeah, it was a pretty chill day. Tomorrow was gonna be kind of busy, but stuff must be done. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything, as far as I know, anyway. So yeah, without any further ado, we shall just dive right on into some FGO time. Get Lost Belt 6.5 anyway, because as you can see, we got the girl front. And even if I were to do this one, it would just cost us 5 AP, and it's like, we would get done, and then we'd have to wait for this to unlock in like a couple hours, so it's like easily get it done in like 30 minutes, and then we'll have to wait tomorrow just to get that one. It's like, I'll just wait. I'll do it because I can get all this stuff knocked out. Won't take too long. It'll give me something to do while I work on other stuff. But let's go ahead and get all of this. And now 6.5. 6.5 story, which, for anyone that wasn't here last week, oh, hey Thadric, welcome to the stream. Hope day's been going well. And also thank you for the kit ready. I'm a D cute, you get to everyone else also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. So, yeah. So last week we started 6.5, in which we were, you know, in the entirety of the Chaldea, well, Novum Chaldea staff, you know, it's like, hey, we're on the storm border, I think is what I call it. I immediately forget. But we're flying through the sky, and it's like, hey, we're on the way to, you know, South America, final Lost Belt. We'll just go over there. Now we can take on, like, you know, last Lost Belt, Foreign God, all that stuff. You know, get knocked out. But on the way there, it's like, hey, there's a singularity with the I forget the exact name, but it's like proper human value or something like that, and it just came up as like error, which is highly unusual, meaning that something is being, you know, super fucky wucky in the singularity that requires our immediate attention. Otherwise, it will destabilize the entire world and just destroy everything in it, including the Lost Belt. So we gotta pop on over here and fix this singularity. But upon getting here and being you know, sent in, immediately something was wrong. Couldn't quite place a finger on it, but something was wrong. Because it's us, Holmes, Vlad the Third, Berserker Vlad the Third, and our good old friend Katic, you know, who has a collar on him because they don't want him to try anything funny that could get all of us killed, or, you know, turn on us and kill all of us. And if he tries to do anything that's not permitted or that triggers anything, like a spell or so, the collar is gonna go off and pretty much just immobilize him. You know, take him out of the equation, so to speak. To which he's, you know, totally okay with it. I mean, who wouldn't be, you know, who wouldn't mind getting collared by a pretty lady? I mean, what? So upon getting here, you know, we learn from the prologue that there's three factions: the Revenge Realm, the Reinstatement Realm, and then there's another realm, which I forget what it is. It's another R word that I am currently blanking on. Which I'm sure when we go to do story, it'll remind us. But basically, the Revenge Realm is, you know, well, all three realms are trying to, like, rebel against proper human history, so they're, like, fighting each other by constantly summoning servants to fight. And there's Krimhild and some mage guy, I'm blanking on his name. In the Revenge Realm, then we have Pope Joanna and Constantinos, the 11th, I believe is what it was. And the Reinstatement Realm, and then we have supposedly King, you know, Charlie or whoever in the other realm that also has apparently Astolfo and Roland in it. Oh, and then also Salome is also in the Revenge Realm. Because apparently they're not happy with proper human history, and all the stuff that happened in it. So they're like, we're gonna destroy everything. So there's a clean slate. So upon us getting here, we go to a nearby town, in which the Revenge and the Restatement armies fight. But then the third army comes in and just kicks both their asses. So they both run away. Hey, Tingris. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's also been going well. And, yeah. Going pretty good. We just started, the FGO, doing like a... doing a bit of a recap for the story last week. And then we'll proceed to do, we'll resume the story and do that for like a few hours, and then, swap on over to some Tekken. Which I don't know if I already asked this, Daedric, but, hope your day's also going well. And here's the thing, Tingers. Yudo says he's awake. He took a nap. He has a Red Bull. So we'll see if he'll stay awake for later. So yeah. Which again, just a word of warning. Tekken might crash like it did last week, so if that happens, you know, it happens. I'll try to get everything back up and going, you know. So upon getting to the town, all the armies fighting and then going away, we get ambushed. We fight back, and then we did notice that the servers that we fought were too strong. And then lo and behold, we see a younger Moriarty pop out of nowhere. And it was like, yeah, I already know what all of you guys are gonna be doing before you even do it. Holmes, you can't read my moves, but I can read what you're gonna do. And it's like, huh, damn. And it's like, yeah, I can also take control of other servants. Kinda sounds like a ruler to me. Which is funny, because, there's a certain banner featuring that Moriarty up right now. Funny enough. So he tries to take control of Vlad, but Vlad uses his, noble phantasm on himself to kind of trap himself while we run away. But in the process of running away, we run into the caster from the Revenge realm, which I think the name is like, it's like Zhangzung or something like that. It's like some weird name. To which we get captured, which allows Holmes and Caddick to run away. So then we get taken all the way up here to the Revenge realm to meet Grimhild before we get killed. So we have an audience with Grimhild and be like, so why are you guys doing this? Oh, okay, cool. Nah, that's fine. And then she's like, I don't like you. I'm gonna personally execute you myself in a few days. So you stay down in the dungeons. So I don't have to keep looking at you. And just like, alright, bye. And while we were down there, we met someone. Who's apparently another servant. Who's, you know, on the side of proper human history, doesn't want to rebel against humanity. And then we also left off with Caddick and Holmes making the way over to the reinstatement realm so they can try and get some information and get some help, so to speak. then after that, we did some polls on NA and JP. Got Alco, which I'm happy with. We got best JP, well, best Melty Blood. Best Melty Blood waifu on JP. So yeah. So that's a brief little recap of the story from last week. We now shall be resuming from here, section 5. Also, it looks like there's gonna be storms rolling in, so we'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, so without any further ado, resume section 5 and just have a good old time. You know, voicing cutscenes and all that good stuff, because I mean, I love voicing like all of this stuff. It's great. I get to do silly voices from time to time. It's kind of like reading a book, you know? Ooh, this place looks fancy. This place looks hella fancy. Oh my god, is that a Heartless? Oh, I forgot I had I forgot I had the little sensor frog on there. I'm so glad I looked over, because like I totally forgot all about that. That thing would have stayed up there until God knows when. Oh yeah, that's something else that I want to talk about. Which whenever we get to like the fight after this cutscene, I do want to talk about what's coming to Steam in like a month or so. Which involves the Heartless. Pretty sure they're called Heartless, right? I'm not being, you know, dumb or anything. At least I hope I'm not. So again, shall be voicing cutscene, so sit back, relax, get your drinks, get your snacks, and yeah, we'll just kind of just vibe and just do the story bit. So again, dude, truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Guys are awesome. And without any further ado, it is story time. Which, by the way, Katic is like, his whole character is like, he gives no fucks and he will say whatever is on his mind. So if he wants to call a servant a fucking idiot and he doesn't like him, he'll just be like, it's like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, idiot. And he'll just be just so snarky, and I love it. But yeah, cutscene time. So this is a reinstatement realm. I confess I am somewhat disappointed by the ease with which we made our way in. I was expecting something more along the lines of an impenetrable fortress, but this is... Come on, Sherlock, snap out of it. Do not let the professor get in your head. Now's the time to be fully awake and alert, not to doze off as though you were taking a nap. An impenetrable fortress, huh? You might be right. Some parts of the city remind me of the holy city of Camelot. Da Vinci? We're here, but we're sticking to audio only. Everything good? It would seem so, at least so far. But I'm afraid our attempts to contact Mr. Drangsing are still being jammed. His vitals are still holding steady, so it looks like he's safe for the time being. Now then. We don't see the riders or the berserkers. That's unfortunate. Yep. Hey, Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Hope day's been going well. We'll be doing some gotcha story for a little while, and then it's on to Tekken.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm burning at your
Just again for anyone joining in, TLDR of the story so far is that the place we're at, pretty much they're continuously summoning in, you know, people to fight constantly because they just want to rebel against humanity, and they think this is the best way to do it, so they'll just create this big old instability in the universe, and then everything will just get destroyed and they can start all over from scratch. And when I say that they're continuously summoning, they're just going ham on it. And I mean like a 1,000-person army size like battle. So yeah. And also I just love voicing, reading through it. So I might do more like reading streams in the future. You know, where it's like, you know, we'll play whatever game for like a good majority, and then it's like, alright, we'll just wind down for like a couple hours or so, and I'll just grab a book and I'll just start reading from it. Cause I did that before and I actually kind of enjoyed it. See. The bottle's still holding steady, so it looks like safe for the time being. Now then, honestly, it's still kind of shocking that every one of these people is actually a servant. It's like they're buying in bulk in some kind of servant warehouse. That one is French, and that one over there is most likely German or Austrian. I just hope it's not that German. Can you tell their true names? I couldn't make an educated guess about some of them, but more importantly, there's something else that has come to light. An extremely bizarre fact pertaining to the summoning. What's that? Oh, is that line in the ground? Is this really like a ley line? I suspect they only have one master. Huh? Broadly speaking, masters serve two functions for their servants. First, they serve as an anchor which keeps their servant bound to the modern world. Any master with suitable magical circuits can serve that function. Like Dragon Saint. Precisely. This is the main role we expect in Mr. Dragon Saint. The other major function a master serves is as a source of the energy their servant requires. One could even say supplying magical energy is a master's primary role. Which, for anyone that doesn't know the whole like servant-master relationship thing in like the Fate universe, this is pretty much it. You know, I do recommend watching, you know, Fate Zero, Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel, Apocrypha. Cause like they're all really good. But basically, it's like Holy Grail War. A bunch of people fight so that they can get their wish granted. Servants fight as well to get their wish granted. It's like a big whole like ritual thing. So, there's that. Well, yeah, of course. Caldea's got magical reactors or something filling in the gaps for the actual servant summons, right? Indeed. It's how we're able to unify Chaldean services and magical energy supply line. The same thing is being done here. Every service magical energy is coming from the same being. How can you tell? I determined as much from what I discerned of their conversations and behavior, and from my own natural talent, namely, my intuition. You're joking, right? Tell me you're joking. Haha! At any rate, this means there are several thousand servants fighting each other, even when they serve the same master. Granted, these servants range from heroic spirits capable of great destruction, to phantom spirits that are only here to fill out the rank and file, but still. That's not possible. You are correct, at least in the conventional sense. Even if they did have the same or a similar system as Chaldea, they would still need an incredibly powerful magical energy source on par with a magical reactor. Singularity magical energy sources are pretty much always holy grails, right? But I never heard of one being split in 3. Indeed, it cannot be split. Still, what I really want to know is, why are they doing this? What is it? There's someone shouting over there. Let's go have a look. Well, let's take a look. Potato, potato. The 17th Brigade Iron Finger engaged a portion of the Righteous Realm's forces in battle. That's what it was! That's the other realm. Because it's Revenge with Grimhild, Reinstatement with Joanna and Constantinos, and Righteous with good old Charlie. That's what it was. Also, my nickname is also Iron Finger. For no reason. The enemy retreated immediately, leaving us with 0 casualties. The 7th Brigade, Beetle, and the 9th Brigade Fire Rain engaged a medium-sized force from the Revenge Realm at Fort O'Toole. The 6th and 8th Brigades were wiped out, and we lost a lot of the service in our brigades as well. We have, however, occupied the fort. Our casters have already completed repairs. That concludes our report. Very good. It seems the Righteous Realm is still as slippery as ever. Every time I have sent in assassins for recon, they've been forced to retreat before they can learn anything. Even our casters' far sight has proven useless against them. Shall we begin our full-scale assault, Your Imperial Majesty? We should have the numbers to defeat them. Absolutely not. The last thing we need is to fight a war on 2 fronts. If only we had more information. And before Holmes is like, "Don't worry, fam, I gotcha. I'll join ya. I'll help you out." You think that's the ruler here? It would seem so, which wouldn't make him Constantinos the 11th. He is looking deep into my soul and I don't like it. Has he noticed us? Excuse me. It's not safe for you two to be out here. He's bound to notice you sooner or later. Please, come with me. Hey. Let's do as she says. Be careful not to look the Emperor's way. He already noticed you. Is something wrong, my liege? No, it's fine. What was this other new report you had for me? Ah, yes, liege. The assassins we sent into Revenge Realm territory has returned with important news. Oh? They've captured the Master of Chaldea and are currently keeping him prisoner. Now I see, so that's what that was. Your Imperial Majesty? Gather our soldiers. It seems some rats have snuck into our realm as well. Rats, my liege? Chaldean rats. Oh. He means the other two. Okay, we should be safe here, at least for the time being. Thank you for your help, Ms. Hold on, just give me a moment to take off my disguise. Huh. Interesting. Wasn't expecting her. Whew, it was stuffy in there. Who are you? I take it you have some affiliation with the church? Yes, I do. My name is Joanna. Joanna, wait. Joanna as in the Pope? Joanna? That's right, I'm Joanna, the Phantom Pope. Pleasure to meet you, Pope Joanna. I'm Sherlock Holmes. And this is Catexum Lupus. He's a master, not a servant. Did you really have to tell her that? Oh, it's quite alright. It was bound to come out sooner or later. And sharing it now shows that we trust her, as we should. Oh my, thank you for that. Well, Holmes, that's so uncharacteristically nice of you. I don't really recall him having a weakness for beautiful women. Hahaha, would you two be so kind as to pipe the fuck down? I'm attempting to have a serious conversation, and you two are fucking annoying. Hahaha. So I gotta ask, why do you save us? I mean, you're on their side, right? Well, that's fun to know. Fuck! Alright, so, just to be on a serious one-on-one talk with y'all. So, remember how I said that we got storms rolling in? So, the thing is, it turns out we're in a tornado warning. So, I've been told that nothing has been noticed yet, but just a heads up. If shit decides to go sideways and we gotta dip the fuck out of here, I'm just letting y'all know just in advance, you know. But actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put on the BRB real quick, and I'm going to look at the weather. So, I'm gonna just put on the BRB while I go check the news real quick, and I'll be right back, y'all.
lost my mind. Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Yeah, Justin Diamond, Alvin, let's go. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybreeze, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartiers. And the bitch deserve it, put in work for the money she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service, never gotta block these hoes, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a lamb truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that, ooh. Put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them off, fucking my teeth. None of them fucking with me in these streets, ooh. Skybreeze hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybreeze, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just wanted to kinda just watch the weather for a little bit. Mainly just to make sure, like, what's all happening. Alright, let me just try and get all this set up in a certain way. But yeah, so again, apologies about that. I got the weather thing up, so I can keep an eye on it. Cause like for the moment we're good. We're good for the moment, so nothing bad yet. But god damn it, I just want to do fucking Tekken tonight. I don't want to have to worry about a fucking possible tornado in this bitch. Like, what the fuck? Also, I realized that closed captioning and subtitles do not work in picture-picture mode unless it's big enough size, apparently. Which is ironic to say the least.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah. Open eye, feel waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Anywho, let's go back to stories so we can focus on something else other than the abysmal weather that's possibly gonna be rolling in through in like an hour. So again, anyway, sorry for the impromptu BRB and all that shit, but just had a just actually can I do this? Oh, I can.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
Alright. Anyway, where were we? Decided to pipe down to have a conversation. I got everybody say was meeting on their side, right? Oh yeah, because fucking Joanna was like, "Hey, follow me before Constantino sees ya, and bad things is gonna happen." So, yep, here he is. I mean, you're on their side, right? No, by rights I should be opposing you, and it's my duty, really. But I simply can't stand that sort of thing. To what sort of thing do you refer, might I ask? Killing, hurting, deceiving, all of it. And one poor excuse for a hero, I know. Not all, fair Pope. It just goes to show how inherently noble you truly are. Now, much as I would rather avoid asking such prying questions, I'm afraid we absolutely need information. Of course, I'd be glad to tell you what I know. Thank you. Very well then, I'd like to begin by learning about the current state of the singularity. But it would be a waste of time for all of us to have you start from the beginning, so I hope you'll allow me to first posit my own theory. Naturally, if there's anything I have wrong, or if there's some essential bit of information I'm missing, please don't hesitate to jump in and correct me. Alright.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize
Very well then. There are three factions warring for control of the singularity, each of which possess territory they call realms. Kriemhild's the Revenge Realm, Constantinos' Reinstatement Realm, and Charles the Great's Righteous Realm. But this war is solely a power struggle, or perhaps a means to an altogether different objective. This singularity must be repaired because every one of its heroic spirits are rebelling against proper human history. Yes, that's all correct. I presume they're fighting over Holy Grails? Though not just one alone would be sufficient for all of this. I suspect there are 3 Holy Grails here, one in each realm, and every realm is attempting to claim the others for itself. It's little wonder every faction is competing for such valuable objects. 3 Holy Grails? So there's 3 sources of magical energy here? Oh my, you even figured out the Holy Grails. I merely did my best to arrive at the correct conclusion given the facts available. And of course, good old Holmes here giving me the fancy eye of Ada Ada. Ara ara. Yes, I am indeed that handsome and smart. Ara ara.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Sorry, I still got the weather thing pulled up and I'm looking over at it from time to time. I'm really doing my best to arrive at a correct conclusion given the facts available. What's more, the master that would normally command you all both exists and does not exist. They activate your command spells during battle, but never actually show themselves. It's all but certain that they exist, but yet no one has ever seen them. Truly a mystery that has inevitably led to the servants having no choice but to rebel. Without any specific orders from their master, the servants began acting as they liked. Like-minded servants joined forces until they formed their own factions. And you have continued to fight all by yourself, without knowing when or how the situation will ultimately resolve. That's all exactly right. There is no need for me to interject at all. You're too kind, Your Holiness. At first I didn't know what to do. Rebelling against humanity would be overturning proper human history. That is a wish and order that no servant must ever follow. But somehow we've made our peace with it. We've accepted this order to the point we no longer question it. Some are more okay with it than others, and you do occasionally see those who can't bring themselves to obey it. But even so, none of us have the strength to outright defy it. Why is that? Is your master simply not strong? I don't know. I still don't understand why we can't defy this order. Why we continue to obey it. It's just as much a mystery for us as for you. Truly puzzling indeed. If you would permit me one more question, could you tell me what you know of the different realms? For example, anything that clearly differentiates one from another? Let me think. Grimhild, the Revenge Realm, is the largest faction our realm is currently fighting. They're motivated by things like anger, despair, and, you know, that feeling where you want to get back at someone who wronged you. AKA revenge. Literally what they're... Fuck off, bot! Anyway. Oh, right, that. Silly me. Anyway, I've heard they use that to do this and that. Wow, don't drown us in detail. I see. So instead they have a lot more berserkers than other realms, at least by comparison. As for our realm, the Ring-Stepping realm, well, you've already seen for yourselves. We may not have as many servers as the Revenge realm, but I think we make up for that with our coordination. I see, so you're saying they're all fighting this war with all their might. Oh yes, definitely, it's inspiring to see. Haha, I only wish their efforts didn't make our job more difficult. Oh, right, I'm sorry. Now, since this might be difficult for you to say, allow me. I gather this realm's servers are the highest in quality among the 3 realms. Am I correct? Yes, you are. Sounds like you chose well. You guys can offset the Revenge realm's quantity with quality. It seems morale is similarly high among both realms as well. Then, what about the Righteous realm? Well, I'm afraid we still don't know much about them either. We don't know how many of them there are or what their average quality is. None of them have ever even snuck into our city. Is that so? I would have thought just having Charles the Great on their side would be enough to make them the strongest force here. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. Please don't be. This has all been most illuminating, your Holiness. You have my sincere thanks. I'm sure this hasn't been easy for you. In what way? You're the only servant in the reinstatement realm caught between rebelling against humanity and protecting it. I'm not, though. Deep down, everyone else is just as conflicted. We're all caught between our master's order to rebel against humanity and our own desire to protect it. Our instincts drive us to the former, while our reason urges us to the latter. I'm telling you all of this is because I chose to heed reason over instinct. I see. Holmes. What's wrong? We've been surrounded. We need to get out of here. Did you call him on us? That wasn't her. Constantinos must have sent them after he spotted us earlier. That just leaves one last question. What's that? Are you the reason this realm is named Reinstatement? Another time then! Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll get the fuck out of here. She's like, doodaloo! Yeah, why you? Wait! But, Lady Joanna! Don't bother going after them, I just got a full picture of Chaldea's situation. We don't need to be worried about them. I see, so you didn't betray us then. What would I have to gain from doing that? True, you certainly don't have anything else. That is exactly why this is the reinstatement realm. I'm sorry, I guess I guess I'll let my nerves get the better of me. It's alright, I appreciate how devoted you are. At any rate, it seems Chaldea is even more understaffed than we thought. Yes, they have one servant, Sherlock Holmes, one master named Cadix and Lupus, and so far as I can tell, no one else. Now I suppose dealing with them can wait until later. I agree. So, Sherlock Holmes, huh? I'm surprised they sent in a detective from the pages of fiction rather than history. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult your holiness. It's alright, I know you didn't. Good, alright, Giovanna, I mean your holiness. Would you come with me to the castle? My subordinates have been waiting to see you. Yes, of course, let's be on our way. Agreed. Should I sing a hymn or two? Maybe some other time. I don't know what I should do, Constantinos. You and I share a common wish, I know that. But in the end, I'm still just me. Pope Joanna can only ever be a fleeting dream, after all. Ooh. Ooh. I like how we go from that into... well, time for a battle! Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell, I think we should wait for that. Why debuff immune? Completely. Arts effectiveness. Don't think we need to do anything with that yet. I don't like the fact that I mean, we can get one servant knocked out. Well, one enemy knocked out. Because whenever it's gonna be their turn next, we can NP seal. And then we can evade the turn after. Let's do you. Oh. Actually, yeah, let's do that. So that can actually save us for another time. Oh, 3 times 3 turns? Oh, shit. Alright, so we'll save that for later. I think we do the evade now. Because we always do that one later anyway. Yeah, I didn't realize how rough this fight actually is. Yeah, it is actually kind of rough. Whew, I was worried for a second. I didn't know if that was gonna kill. Ooh, fuck. Fuck, that was scary. Whew. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. That was terrifying. Looks like that was the last of them. I can't believe we actually got away. Only because they weren't trying very hard to capture us. I suspect Pope Joanna had something to do with that. Why would she do that? Not for us, that much is clear. No, I believe she simply wanted to learn as much as she could about Chaldea. We are no more than invaders as far as she's concerned, though. What? I also don't believe that was the only reason she made contact with us. She has her own share of trouble she's currently agonizing over. Got any proof, or maybe some reason to explain why do you think that? She knew exactly who we were. That alone isn't surprising, not with Moriarty here. He's almost certainly working behind the scenes, which means we should assume that this realm already knows about us, if not the others as well. Yeah, fair point. There are all sorts of ways Moriarty could feed them information without ever having to show himself. Which just leaves one question. Brief though my conversation with Pope Joanna was, I could tell she is both intelligent and sensible. So what could have made her think she'd have a chance of extracting information from me? Haha! Holmes over here like, you know, the little talk that we had, you know, what made her think, you know, she could get anything out of me? You know, yeah, she's smart and she knows what she's doing, but she thought she could get something over on me. Sly woman. Cocky as that is the view, you're not wrong. Good point, I was thinking the same thing. If I were against you, Holmes, I'd be worried about giving up information if I tried to extract any from you. Precisely. Let us say for the moment that she came to us alone and tried to extract information from us in the guise of offering assistance. The act itself is though bizarre, it defies conventional understanding. My reputation precedes me, after all, so instead she was likely pretending to try to get information out of us while actually feeding it to us. Correct. In fact, she may even sincerely believe her actions are not in conflict. That she was merely doing her best to aid her realm. But that cannot, logically speaking, be the case. Perhaps it was her duty as a guardian of humanity that drove her to act. Perhaps another emotion altogether. Well, either way, at least we made it out of there. So, what's next? What else? You keep on investigating the singularity. Mash is like, but we need to save Senpai. Senpai needs to be saved. Go save Senpai. And it's like, nah, we can't save him yet. Not time. Not time to save Senpai. Because then again, we could just break out of our own as our own little, prison break. Also, I completely forgot what my random topic thing was going to be, so I'll try and think of something. From what we've learned about the revenge realm, there's nothing Holmes can do there on his own. As such, our current priority is gathering more information. Once we resolve the singularity, that should give Dragonstein the opportunity to come back to us. Director, of course. There's no question in anyone's mind that Dragonstein is essential to our combat capabilities. Therefore, I will put together a plan to rescue him from the Revenge Realm once we have sufficient information and allies. We will discuss it further then, only then. Any objections? None at all. Agreed. With the right factors in place, mounting a rescue would certainly be within the realm of possibility. Haha. Get it? Get it? Because there's 3 realms and he said realm of possibility, and that could be us. Got it, so what's our next move then, Holmes? If we're not going to the revenge realm, then the righteous realm, of course. Are you serious? I mean, we're talking about Charles of Great here, right? Do you think Grimhild, the queen who named her realm for her lust of vengeance, would be more amenable to peaceful discussion? Well, no, but then let us be on our way. Mind, this is only speculation on my part. But I suspect Charles's realm is our only safe haven in this entire singularity. What, what, uh, what makes you think that, Holmes? Oh yeah, I remember seeing this thing on Twitter where it was, I think it was Charlemagne, like, sitting on like a chair or like a beanbag thing, and a bunch of servants were just like standing around him, just being like, he's like, you got daggers? Do you have any daggers available? I'm willing to trade you daggers for anything. Ooh, section 6. Do I want your head? So no head. Alright, just cutscene. Alright. Section 6. Do I want your head of an unknown record? Oh yeah, because we were asking what the person's name was when we were here last time. Right. My name? What should I say? I'd hate to get your hopes up only to let you down. Why would I get my hopes up? You want me to help you get out of here, right? I mean, well, yeah, that'd be nice. Of course you do, it's only natural. But I can't. I really am just as much of a prisoner as you are. I don't have any magecraft or skills or noble phantasms that could get us out of these cells, just a whole lot of nothing. Are you okay? That sounds pretty rough. I guess I'm technically doing alright, but... Well, you know how there's some noble phantasms that involve blowing yourself up? That's basically me right now. I could probably do something about the situation if I unleashed all my power at once. But my intuition's telling me that now's not the time to pull that trigger. Alright, well, in the meantime, could you tell me your name now? You mean I haven't yet? Oh. Oh man, I haven't. And I still don't know yours either. Here we've been talking the whole day and I didn't even realize we're still technically strangers. Wait, it's been an entire day. Hey, are you okay? Aren't you hungry? No wait, you need water. I think I might be in worse shape than I thought. Oh crap, you're not kidding. Hey! Guard! Anyone? This guy needs help! Can't last much longer. I'm so tired.
This is the future.
Ooh. Damn.
Evolution.
Before me, I saw a vast wasteland of endless white. Every trace of humanity had been erased. We no longer had any hope for survival, let alone turning the tide. Nothing we tried had even the slightest effect. In this wasteland, I searched through old records like a raccoon pawing through garbage. I managed to find an old motorcycle with barely enough fuel for a one-way trip, and began riding across a blinding white wasteland. It's just, nothing about this makes sense. There's so many unanswered questions. If I'm going to die, I at least want some answers. Was that a dream? Somehow I don't think so. Oh, are you awake now? Are you okay? Can you get some water down? Huh. Okay. Rar? I mean, rar. Rar. Rar?
This is the
Question
future.
mark? Rar?
Human error.
Rar. Rar. Who are you?
Evolution.
Oh my, hee hee hee. You wanna know that badly?
This is the
Is
future.
Yeah, Underwood's fine. Underwood's fine. Because thanks to Twitch's new, like, guideline thing, well, I wouldn't really say new guideline, but it's like, cause you know how like before it was the whole thing with like the underboob of like, you gotta be safe, like better be safe than sorry, and it's like, you know, a year ago or whatever, like 2 years ago. You know, when Twitch is going through the whole like, no underboob of any kind or you're getting your ass nuked. But then since then they've calmed down like a major fuck ton over it. So underboob is still fine technically. It is that now they're adding like this option for viewers to hide like channels that have like a tag to it. So you know how it's like, you know, you have like kind of like my streams where it's like excessive like profanity and vulgarity. You know, it's like, oh, I don't want to see any streams that have that because like I don't want to be, you know, I just want to enjoy like a vibe, like to get like a chill stream to the vibe and not listen to someone like swear every other word like this motherfucker does. So it's like, oh, they'll hide that away. They'll hide, you know, streams that have like sexual themes, you know, like, you know, anyone that is like leaning more towards like the nudity stuff, just like I don't want to see that shit. You can hide gambling and like some other options. I remember what it was. 'Cause there's other things. I forget where it was at. It was somewhere around here. I remember it's somewhere around here. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it was like a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, more like, underboob's fine. Anyone other rather still, you're right. I should properly introduce myself. I'm Salome, daughter of Herodias. Nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. You must be hungry, right? Well, there's fruit if you like that. We have apples, oranges, and plenty of others too. I really like oranges myself. We didn't have them when I was alive, but they're great. They reminded me of the sun. You don't say. Oh good, I'm glad you like them. But this still isn't enough, is it? You probably want meat and fish and bread and stuff too, don't you? I'll bring you some later if you do something for me. Is that okay? I mean, as long as it's something I can do. Oh yes, of course, that's totally fine with me. Okay, so, I want you to tell me about yourself. Because you see, every servant here is the same. They're always fighting and killing and fighting and killing, and when they're not doing that, they're winning and losing too. I guess they also came from stories and legends as people who forged on a path through their times. Oh yes, they're all really wonderful people. They're all super amazing too, it's no wonder each of them made history. It's a shame there aren't many like Jokanan or Jokanan, but they're still all heroes. Maybe there are lots of heroes like Jokanan in the race. Oh, Jokanan. I mean Joanna. In the VStreamer realm. Chaste, noble, and holy. Oh, but I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. You're not like them, are you? You're not a hero, you're not a servant. Really, you don't seem amazing at all. So please tell me about yourself, please. I just want to hear about you, I don't care what. You really don't care what? I really don't. Even if it's boring, I don't mind. I won't cut your head off or anything, okay? Well, in that case, I get to keep my head. Oh my, Tiki. That was fascinating. I had no idea something like that happened in America. Lord Edison sounds wonderful. Lord Jekyll of England sounds adorable too. Still, neither of them seems very Jokanan-ish. Hee. Hey, you there, the servant. Yes, what is it? Weren't you supposed to be getting him something to eat? That master, I mean. Oh, you're right, I am, aren't I? Hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I need meat, fish, bread. It's like, thank God you saved me. I couldn't stand any longer. Hey, you sure you're okay? I mean, still pretty hungry, but aside from that, I don't mean that. I mean with Salome. I mean, you know what she is, right? She's a berserker, an innocently cruel girl who wanted John the Baptist's head. She's like a walking disaster in servant form. She might decide to kill you at any moment. Doesn't that scare you? Not really, no. Besides, there's no reason she'd want my head. Yeah, well, I guess that's one way to approach things. Eh, whatever. You know, you're pretty awesome. You think so? Yeah, I do. And sorry if you don't agree. Is that Salome? No, it's not. Ah, damn it. Listen, Cudding, don't worry about looking bad here. Just whatever you do, don't fight back. That's the guy's name is Zongshu. I knew it was something like that. There you are. Been a while, hasn't it? Anyway, it's time for your torture. Wait, you'd have to torture me to execute me? If you're going to execute someone, wouldn't you want to find out what useful things they know first? Hey, you sure this is a good idea? Sure seems like a terrible one to me. You said that. Oh, it's you. Does that mean you're willing to be tortured in his place? If it'll help, gladly. I mind, not even a moment's hesitation. I'm afraid that would take all the fun out of it, though. Besides, I have my own thoughts on humanity. You don't mind indulging an old man in his unscrupulous hobbies, do you? Though I'm afraid your answer will change nothing. I like how she's just so out of place like that. Like, they could have done literally anything else, and like, no. Stop that, Grandfather Zangja. You can't torture him, okay? No way, no how. Salome, what are you doing here? I'm bringing him food. I just know he still has so many more wonderful stories to share. But he won't be able to tell me any if you torture him and break him. Yeah. Oh, he's like, yeah. Well now. You don't have to torture him, right, Gramps? Oh, alright. Besides, Creamhill seems to have a soft spot for you. This at least makes a good excuse. Sorry for scaring you, young man. If you start feeling sick, try dissolving this charm into water and drinking it. Well, see you later. Oh, right, I almost forgot to tidy up. Oh my, you even cleaned up after me, Gramps? Thank you so much. Why do I get the feeling that that charm he gave us is really just like a drug that would just have us just start talking non-stop and just like, here's everything you want to know. Here's all the secrets that you ever want to learn. Don't take it. Are you okay? Did you lose appetite? Nope, sure didn't. Wow, how voracious. It's wonderful. Make sure you eat up so you have plenty of energy, okay? I suppose. You know, I'm not especially hungry myself, but couldn't help but overhear what sounds like a delicious meal. Hey, what are you eating? Meat, fish, bread. I don't suppose you'd be a little more specific, could you? Let's see, I think the meat is called roast beef. The fish was caught at the lake, I don't know what it's called. I heard it was yummy though, so it's probably fine. And just the bread that wasn't too hard, but aside from that... Got it, thanks lady! You're the captured servant, huh? I can only hear your voice, but you seem very heroic. You can tell that from my voice? More or less. I bet you're gonna be an amazing hero one day. Are you an incredible adventurer or something? I mean, you're kinda right and kinda not. Besides, as you can see, I've been stuck in here watching days go by ever since you guys caught me. Is that what you think? Are you sure you couldn't just leave whenever you wanted? I don't know, I guess it's technically possible, sure. But if I didn't, then it'd all be over. I'm curious to know more about you, but right now drinking scene is more important. Important? Valuable? No, neither of those sound right. Anyway, would you tell me more stories, Dragon Saint? Maybe. You can keep eating, of course. No point worrying about manners or etiquette here. And that's why Uruk was so tough. Oh my, oh my, oh my. There's something in the food. Whatever's in the food is getting us to talk. That was wonderful, just absolutely wonderful. You lived a very different life a long time ago, huh? I don't think us servers can really enjoy meals properly since we don't actually get hungry. But that Uruk food you mentioned has my mouth watering just thinking about it. In fact, for the first time in forever, I think I actually feel like eating something myself. No, sorry, I already ate it all. Oh my, hee, that's fine, it's perfectly alright. I'm having you eat so much, I'll bring you more food tomorrow. When I do, let's eat together, okay? Hey, any chance I can get in on this meal action? Nope, you stay put, Mr. Hero. Fine, whatever. Are you sure you can't let him join us? Pretty please, for me. I'm sure. Alright, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Dragon Saint. See you tomorrow, Salome. Bye. Nice job. I'm sure the meal helped, but are you doing okay beyond that? Totally. I see. You know, I'm pretty sure humans are still supposed to eat 3 meals a day, right? Looks like Slim forgot that bit. But that's okay, I can hold out till tomorrow. Plus, you still got water. By the way, just to make sure, do you know Salome's story? Yeah, well enough. Gotcha. Well, then I guess there's nothing I need to tell you. Anyway, now that y'all fit and hydrated, the only thing left to do for the day is to go to sleep. Hang on. Hang on, my friend. There's something else we need to do first. Oh, right, my name. Sorry about that. With everything that's happened, I guess it kept slipping my mind. Okay, let me finally introduce myself then. I'm... Senton. Senton, as in the author of Wild Animals I Have Known? Yup, that's me. Did you ever fight when you were alive? Sure, then I fought, dung beetles and stuff. That wasn't Senton, that was Faber, or yeah. Fabra. Or Fabra. Bah! Details. Anyway, once again, I'm glad I've made you, Dragon Saint. A dragon, A dragon, something is not right here. A dragon, dragon, Salome's taking a liking to that human? I believe so. She brought in the meal I forgot to prepare for him, and now he's seemingly all she can talk about. Well, that's fine. Now she's taking a liking to him only makes his death much more likely. You're talking about that Jokanon incident from when she was alive? No, I'm talking about the servant who's materialized right now. The thing about Salome, Zongja, is that everyone she cares for eventually starts to look like Jokanon to her. She starts to believe that they're having a lovely conversation, even if they're talking past each other. She may not seem as Jokanon right now, but it's only a matter of time. And when she does, she won't be able to hold herself back. Does that mean we can leave her to her own devices then? Oh, I think it'd still be prudent to have a servant or two stand guard. But when she inevitably starts to believe he is Jokanon, that will be the end of him. Let's set that aside though, Zhengsha. What about that other matter we discussed? Follow me and I'll show you. Ooh. Who the fuck was that? Whatever that thing was, it was fucking massive. Like my penis. Very good. Will it be ready for the final battle? Of course. Then we'll just have to wait and see if that battle does, in fact, take place on the day you predicted. That's what my fortune said, and it hasn't steered me wrong yet. Well, you're not the only one. Most of the servants with prognostication skills have said the same thing. I suppose that's just how predicting the future works. Indeed. Alright, I also want you to take care of this. Written orders? Learn Zongsha. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy reading? I find it hard to believe that you know who truly understands how incredible this research is. True, she probably doesn't. No. He is far beyond any normal service capabilities. This could affect the entire universe. And why are you telling me this? I think you should overthrow you-know-who and take the throne for yourself. Ho, do you now? That's quite an interesting idea. So you want me to use our research to rebel against her? Well, we're already rebelling against proper human history, and what's one more rebellion on top of that? Fair point. You want to stop the nation of the Liu family established in Bashu, yes? I'm told you also practice sorcery in secret before proudly unveiling it to the world. I did, sir. And then I just have one question for you. What do you think of Queen Kriemhild? No wait, let me clarify. Do you accept her as our rightful leader? Or, failing that, do you recognize her power? No sir, I don't think she's proven herself in either regard. I see. Then I have no use for you. But why? I don't care whether you're willing to follow her leadership or not, as here they're all egotistical to varying degrees. But what I cannot abide is a failure to recognize her power. It tells me you're too much of a fool to accurately gauge another's ability. You may be dying, but listen carefully, Caster. Kriemhild is bluntly a monster. Recall what happened after her lover was killed. Her desire for revenge alone led her to seduce the king of a foreign land, muster troops, and instigate a major rebellion. Ooh. AKA Siegfried. She even trampled her own brother in pursuit of her vengeance. She used a demonic blade she never should have been able to wield to behead her enemy. Yes, she may have been killed shortly thereafter in punishment for her own actions, but I suspect she only allowed that to happen because she didn't care what became of her after she took her revenge. Whether she lived or died didn't matter to her as long as she killed the one she so loathed. She's a berserker to be sure, but one blessed with intellect and cunning. How did you fail to see that? Why couldn't you understand? She's been aware of your desire to rebel against her for some time now. She even told me to dispose of you in the written orders she gave me shortly before you showed up. That can't be! Why did you think she wouldn't catch on? It would have been one thing if you kept your thoughts to yourself, but the moment you began preparing, you failed. And despite your preparations, you had no contingency plan. You could have contacted like-minded comrades, you could have planned an escape in case things went wrong. You could have negotiated for either of the other realms to take you and your fellow rebels in, but you didn't do any of those things, did you? You underestimated the Queen when you should have been afraid of her. No one in their right mind would aid such a rebellion. I curse you! Good grief. Tell me, everyone. Do I really seem that untrustworthy? Do I just come across as a scheming old man who'll betray his queen the first chance he gets? Picture me. Well, yes, absolutely. I'm honestly amazed you haven't betrayed her yet. Sir! Still can't believe you haven't betrayed her, sir! Do you think all old men are alike or something? Well, no matter. Alright, let's take this thing for its 20th test drive, shall we? Ooh, what thing? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, the Hawk. welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. How's the story so for you so far? It's pretty good. Pretty good. It was still early on. So pretty early, but so far, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We haven't got to like the crazy stuff yet, but I'm liking it. It hasn't relaxed on it. I know, right? I know, it's like coming hot off of Tunguska and Lost Vault 6. Oh yeah. It's been pretty relaxing so far. You know, like nothing been overly crazy. The only part I guess I would really liked so far was what we just did with Salome. You know, being like, hey, let me tell you some stories about me. You know, that way, you know, I can eat some food. And like the other servant is like, can I have some of that? And it's like, I'm not really hungry, but you're making it sound delicious, and can I have some? It's like, no. Are you sure you can't let him have some? Nope. And it's like, alright, dude, what's your name? Good question. Not entirely sure. But I have a slight hunch who that servant could be. Just because of his like demeanor and some external information from other Fate games. So like I have a suspicion. I won't say who though. But I have a suspicion. Second again made you like her more. I know it's weird when it's like you already know like what she's all about and like her whole story and everything, and it's just like it's like, oh wow, it's like you can actually have a polite conversation with like with a berserker before they just want to fucking rip your head off, you know. But I'm still waiting for the moment that, like, what they just said is like, well, eventually she's gonna just, you know, blur everything together and just be like, I don't want to kill him now. And then as they talk more and more, you know, they're gonna just want to like everything starts blending together. She's gonna think we're someone else, and then she's gonna want to murder us. Or burn you inside a bell. Wait, who won't? Who wants to burn you inside a bell? Do you think you're John the Baptist? Yep. Yep. It's like, hey, she knows we're not them, but the more that we start talking, like, the more it just like starts blending together. And yes, Yudo, I still see ya. I still see yas. Oh wait, is this the test drive? Are we gonna be... Oh no, we're Holmes. Oh. Hmm. I'm just trying to get crit stars. You think your evade will save you? Ha! Assassins, am I right? Assassins. Alright, boop. Boop, boop, and a boop. But yeah, how are you enjoying this story, Zahak? Give me. Your head. Second 18 enjoying it so far. Oh wow, you're far. you're way ahead. Now, granted, I did already play through this on JP when it first came out. No, just kind of just blitzed right through it. So it's like, granted, I didn't understand the story at the time. So like, I'm basically going through this for the first time as well. Sorry, I had to read this thing like 3 times. Just to get it to process in my head. I can know what you know, I can know what you try to hide, and then while we're on the subject, I can even know what you've unconsciously forgotten. Do we understand each other? Yes. Did he just... Did he just brainwash that guy? That gives us the general coordinates for both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm. By extension, we now know where the Righteous Realm must be as well, at least roughly. Here, this place, right in the middle of the Singularity. Heading north from here will take us to the Revenge Realm, and to the east to the Reinstatement Realm, which must mean that Righteous Realm is in the southwest. According to that archer, the other 2 realms have been sending in tons of scouts. But they're no closer to learning anything about the Righteous Realm's capital. Excuse me. Indeed, it seems the Righteous Realm has put up all manner of bounded fields to bolster its already considerable natural defenses. So, how we get past all that without a caster? Oh, I have an idea or two, but first, let me ask you something, Kadek. How do you feel about rock climbing? I feel like I really don't love where this is going. Oh, you'll be fine, Kadek. You've always said you like rock, haven't you? The music, you moron! The hell kind of pathetic dad joke was that? Oh, I love Cadix so much. Oh my god. But also, funny joke. 10 out of 10. Love it. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it at some point. And anytime someone says like they love like a certain genre of music, you know, whether it's like country or whatever, I'm getting like, oh yeah, like I love the grass, like the open fields, like, you know, it's just like the peace and quiet of the countryside. Like, you just love the country. And then they're gonna look at me and they're like, the music. And I'm like, haha, gotcha. Joke. Hope he gets through with Anna at some point. I don't think he will, because Lost Belt Anastasia was different than Chaldea Anastasia, and I'm pretty sure Chaldea Anastasia more or less wants to be buddy with us. And I think she's aware of that. Or to some extent, she's aware of it. Kinda like any servant that's like, oh, so there was this Lost Belt version of me? Interesting, what were they like? I think we've actually did that at some point. Cutting into some memories or Lost Belt formed during this thing. Yeah. Now I'm trying to think of what other servants, because I know Anastasia is like the first one comes to mind, but I feel like there's at least one or two more. But you know what would be interesting? Is if at some point, like, during, like, the story, like, Anastasia, like, gets summoned, or... And if she likes to ring, low up and pumpy where it's supposed to be. That is adorable. Alright, that is adorable, and I love that. Oh, wait a minute. That would be a great, like, Halloween event that they could do. You know? Where it's like, we could get like a nursery rhyme welfare, or even get a Lobo welfare or whatever. And like that could be like a moment during that event where it's like, you know, nursery rhyme is like, oh, like Halloween candy. See Lobo sleeping over there, just like throws a pumpkin over, and like he gets like upset and is like, get this thing off of me, and it starts attacking. Yeah. And then it's like we kind of like step in, like, which would be like one like the fight sequences in the event, and then we take the pumpkin off. I honestly think that would be a great idea. But also, how crazy would it be if that was actually the Halloween event for this year on JP? I would lose my mind. But yeah, going back to Anastasia, it's like I think it would be like a crazy story moment where it's like Anastasia gets summoned, or she like either like there's some thing like she appears in like whatever story moment, and it's like hey, you know, master, like I'm here to help you. You know, let me join you in this fight. And like, you know, her and Katic see each other, and like we have like this, and it's like, you know, they're eyeing each other because like they know what happened in the past, but they say nothing. And then we'll have like a cutscene moment of them just like talking and that, like, hey, I know what happened in the past, like sorry about that. You know, it is what it is. And then later on, it's like, hey, just for like a just temporary, I'm gonna form a contract with Katic. You know, I'm gonna be his servant for a little while. You know, just to help him out and, you know, to make amends for like the lost belt. And then I'll pop back over and then we can get like this resolution of them two from Lost Belt 1. They can have their like resolution, be friends, and then it's like they move on.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost town, feels like someone cut my tongue.
I'm hoping it happens at some point because that'd be really cool. If you know where this is going, it'll be fun. Kind of, you've always said you like rock, haven't you? The music in moron. What kind of pathetic dad joke was that? Aw, you hurt his feelings. But it was funny as hell, though. Katic? Our new director is very sensitive to remarks about his age and his paternal temperament. I still say you'd look way younger if you just shaved your mustache off. And I still say no. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the spirit. Damn it, if only we had children with us or something. Holmes, you got a knife you can lend me? I do indeed. Okay, we'll need a way to keep warm and rock climbing equipment. I can start by turning this into an ice axe. Okay, that should do it. I dare say Dragonstein could stand to learn some survival magecraft as well. Haha, I expect you would be delighted. Well, I suppose asking you to share your magecraft secrets would be too much. What, this? These are just cheap tricks. Hell, if you want me to teach them to him, I'll write them all down in a how-to guide for him. Excellent, now let's be on our way. Given the Singularity's overall area, I expect we can reach the capital within 2 days. From there, it will be simply up to us to convince them that it is in their interest to rescue Mr. Dragonstein. Come, let's hurry. Yep. going back up north. We going back up north. Oh shit. Section 7. Here comes the long moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arrows. Damn. Damn, that's a lot. Now, I would have to assume that most of these would probably be probably 0 AP. Because they're probably gonna be. Wait, wasn't section 6 called? Do I want your head? And then this one is called I don't want your head. So, no head. Eehee. And then section 8 is gonna be I don't not want your head. Ooh. Ooh, someone's getting all fancied up tonight. You know they're gonna be looking for a little something something, if you know what I mean. I changed my lipstick to something a little less vibrant. Also changed my outfit from its usual flashy red to a more mature black. I know these changes won't make a huge difference, I just want to make sure he notices me. Notice me, senpai? Notice me? Notice me, senpai? It was difficult. There's no sound bite. Oh, does notice me, senpai? There's no. What the hell? Alright, let me make sure that this is the right one. Alright, well, that's a different one. Nope, never mind. There's no good ones. None at all. And of course, I can't forget the all-important meal. I'm just a dancer though, I never had to cook anything before. So I'm unfortunately forced to rely on other people for that. Still, the head servant chef was nice enough to suggest I could at least try cutting some fruit. So I decided to try cutting an apple. Wow, this is so simple. First you peel the skin, then you chop it into pieces, and voila, it's done. Now, I'm not saying that black looks good on her, but I'm just saying that, you know, that, you know. God damn it. God damn it. You don't have a living one, you fuck. No, yes, no. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, black looks good on her, cause,
Nut. 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 Nut.
and we'll leave it at that. Well, what do you know? That was easy. I regret doing that. I regret letting that happen and saying that right after. Also, hi Rennick. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. And congrats on the watch streak as well. Welcome. How you been? Doing good. We are doing some 6.5 gotcha story in FGO and just, you know, having a good time, chilling, vibing, hanging out. Just reading through the cutscenes. Before we do some Tekken later. Nice, yeah. But how's the Runic doing? How was your day been? Well, what do you know? That was easy. But then the chef servant took one look at the apple and sighed. What's your problem? Can she see how good it looks? Oh. I mean, she tried. You know, it's not the greatest, but at least she tried. I think what she was trying to do was use the knife and act like it was a potato. You know, where it's like, you know, doing like the anime style, was like spinning in a circle, or just like doing like the classic way, like chop, chop, chop. You know, cut out the seeds. I think she instead just like cut down the middle and then just went, alright, just start cutting away. Which is why I didn't leave like some of the stuff in there. So, I mean, it's not a bad attempt, you know. It's like not that bad at all. I'd eat it. You know? It's been good. Cat slept in it today. Nice. Nice. Anyway, I loaded up my apple and tons of other food onto a plate, and hurried off to the dungeon, humming to myself. That was when I saw something shocking. The cell was packed full of other servants, all surrounding that frail-looking boy. I saw red. Rage boiled through me with such intensity that I nearly dropped a plate. What do they think they're doing to him? Don't they know that's my precious... Blah, 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 blah. Shit. You know, how long is it taking? About a little over an hour. I mean, take your time. No worries. Because more than likely, it'll probably be closer to like a little after midnight for me. So I think roughly like an hour and a half until we actually start playing it. Yeah, even then, it's like main tanker can probably just play for like a little while. Liz, if he joins, can join, and GR as well if he's able to. And that's how Bartholomew ended up paying a heavy price for his obsession with hidden eyes. What a sad yet inspiring story. Never would have guessed. And here, I always thought pirates were nothing but perverts. I never met Bartholomew, but he sounds amazing. I wonder if he's around this singularity somewhere. Hey, Berserker. If you didn't get it, quit with the ditzy act. You're ruining the show. What? You got a problem with gorillas? Or morsels? Huh? Can you just talk like a normal person? Quiet, everyone. Hey, I've got one. Tell us about a time when you thought you were a goner, either while alive or in death. The master goes first. Well, this is something that happened to me personally. No way! Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Are you bullying him? And isn't it obvious we're just talking with him? Why? Why? Well, you see... Oh, there he is. Hey, wake up. Good morning, my fellow servant. Morning. So Lord Zongja was like... trying to get whatever information you can out of him, even if it isn't much. So I'm just hearing his orders. Got anything you can talk about? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, I guess I can think of something. Damn, seriously? You're kidding me. No way! How the hell are you even still alive? Oh, come on. Even if they exaggerate so much to tell it, it's not a very good story. Wait, what? You're not exaggerating? That all happened? Whoa! A Knight of the Round Table! Whoa! I like how we just started telling a story that is just like... I think it's funny that he's like, just try to get whatever information you can out of him. We're just like, alright, I can tell you some stories of the past shit we did. So we did this and this singularity, this and this. We also encountered these people and all this other stuff, and it's like... I'm still not sure how this happened. I guess I got kind of carried away. Well, at least you're not being mistreated, right? Then I guess... it's okay? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were getting in your way. But I'm afraid we can't just up and leave. Me like hang with you. Oh, come on, you weren't talking like that earlier. Pick a lane. Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Who are you people anyway? I'm a writer from Sicily. I'm a berserker from Europe. That's way too broad. It's me, I'm an archer from Greece. Adelante? Oh, no way am I in the same league as her. Artemis herself protects Adelante. I'm a lancer who'd rather stay anonymous. Keeping your true name to yourself does make sense. I've been doing my best not to give away any hints. As for me, my true name is... I'm an alchemist. I think you guys might have heard of me. I wouldn't go down that road if I were you. It's a real blow when someone tells you they've no idea who you are. I'm just your everyday alchemist. I'm an assassin because of reasons. What are you all still doing here? Can't you just leave already? I'm sorry, but we're here under orders. I mean, why don't we all just eat together? You know, why not? Well, if that's what you want. I'm not happy about it, but okay. Can't believe you guys have white rice here. A saber from the Far East insisted we grow some. Really? Oh yeah, said he'd commit seppuku if he had to go out without white rice. Lord Zongja kept saying he didn't see what the big deal was, but he grew some anyway. You know, I still don't know where he's growing it or if he really is, for that matter. I mean, if he'd grown it normally, would it even have been ready so fast? Well, Magecraft can't make something from nothing, but it can make something worthwhile from something worthless. So, you think you whipped this rice up with Magecraft then? Hey, aren't you going to have your dessert? I'm still working on the meat. Never mind that now, there's always room for dessert. Here you go, a nice apple. Okay, don't mind if I do. Great. How is it? Yeah, it's really good. Right. Yeah, it's a great apple. Hey, Galdane, I know this is sudden, but you get 0 points. But why? All that aside, what happened to this apple? It's like some peel in its core and there isn't actually much edible fruit left over. I mean, maybe, but I can tell whoever cut it really put their heart into it. Sparkle! Just radiating sparkle! If I didn't know better, I'd say he was a vampire from fucking Twilight, with how much he's sparkling right now. Sparkle. Is that how it works? I guess so. I don't get it. I don't understand. This is all unlike anything I've known. It was neither the dazzling radiance of a holy man, nor the glory of a fearsome warrior. It was just a calm, perfectly ordinary time, like basking in a ray of sunshine. I never felt like this during that banquet, but it somehow reminded me of it all the same. I whispered the name under my breath. Come on. Alright, I think we'd better get going. What's happening today again? We're going scouting the reinstatement realm, and they're heading out to repair Fort Jovinus. Roger to that. Okay, Lady Slum, you take it from here, please. Aw, I think I have to go too. Grimmel's really strict about work stuff. Alright, well, see you later then. Yes, of course, thank you. You'll have to tell me more stories once I get back. It's like, God! He's just hearing like around the corner. Meanwhile, set him to remain carefully out of sight so as to not interrupt his fellow prisoner's fun. Pretty considerate of me, right? Don't you think I deserve some praise? Oh, I didn't realize you were saying quiet on purpose. Yeah, I was. Especially since I could tell Salome wasn't in a great mood. That aside, those 7 servants. And maybe, just maybe... What am I talking about? Meh, I'd better not tell you yet. I'd hate to disappoint you if it doesn't pan out. In the meantime, I suggest you work out a bit so you can be ready for anything. Alright, I'll do some push-ups right now. That's it, you're doing awesome. I wonder what he would say if I just be like, I'll do sit-ups tomorrow. Now we're in the defensive mountains. Man, this backdrop seems eerily familiar. Whew. Are you alright, Caddick? More or less, but damn, this mountain is even steeper than I imagined. Too bad steep isn't all it is. Look out, you have flying monsters headed toward you at high speed. Then we'd best hurry. They need only knock us off, and that will most assuredly be the end for all of us. Yeah, I know, but I can only go so damn fast. There, I can see a crag. Not as stable footing as I'd like, but it's far better than a climb. I suspect they'll give up and leave us alone if you can reach the crag and stay there a while. Better be right about this, detective. Fight, 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 death, 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 murder! Ooh, one has attack buff. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Hey, well, anyway, the random topic. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought of this earlier, but for some reason, like I was like, you know, I'll save it till stream, and then I forgot about it, and then I remembered it again. But for anyone that has seen the Powerpuff Girls, what villain would you choose? I'm actually kind of curious who would choose what and why. Because here's my reasoning, alright? There really isn't any other like main characters, but there's a lot of villains to choose from. And me personally, I'd probably go with like the devil one. Because I could be fucking fabulous and just be looking amazing at all times. You know? Cause I feel like Mojo Jojo is like the basic answer. And all the other villains just aren't really like that interesting at all. So I just feel like going with that one would be like a lot better. And if anyone hasn't seen Powerpuff Girls, like, not a bad show, honestly. It's really not. It's actually pretty enjoyable. Really good opening. Really good villains. Old one, new one. Ooh, good question. Good question. I guess for the sake of the topic, both. Either one is fine, because I haven't seen the new one. So I'm kind of basing everything off of the old one. The only thing of the new one that I even remotely remember was that there's what? One. I mean, granted, they also didn't like the old one, where they had like a fourth member for a while. Because if anyone remembers like the fourth member and like in the old Powerpuff, that thing made me sad. One of the three boys. Oh, that's also a good one. Fuck, what were they called again? Like the Rowdy Boys or something like that? I know it was like Rowdy something. Cause I forget how they were made, but I know they were literally made as like a way to counteract the girls. Cause like each one of the girls would be facing like their male like version, like it would just even out. Oh god, what was it? That's what it was. Yeah. Mojo Jojo was like, he's like, I keep on losing to them, so like I had to figure out some way to beat them, and it's like, I'll just make like them but as boys, so it's like go through the same process. And that's how they were made. But yeah, like the fourth member, if I remember correctly, like the girls wanted like a fourth member because like it was one of the three of them, and like they just wanted like another like sibling to play with. So it's like none of them would be left out. And the professor was like, I don't want to go through that whole process again. Like it's just too much of like a risk, and it's like they don't want anything bad to happen. And so they're like, all right, we'll just do it ourselves. And in like the process, like they make the fourth sister, which, to put it one way, like the fourth sister, because of what they did, fourth sister had some like disabilities, like I think it's like mostly mental disabilities because of what they were trying to do. And it's just like they're like trying to like instruct her like how to like behave and everything. And then like eventually it just got to the point where it's like she didn't feel wanted. Like the fourth sister was like, I shouldn't be here, like I'll just go away. And it's like, fuck, this hits hard. Which, thinking about it now, is even worse. Because it's like, damn, that sister just wanted to have a family, just want to be friends with them, and it's like... And then... God, it's fucking sad. So, like, I don't know, because I know they did that again with the new one, but... I don't know how they went about making the fourth one in the new series. Which, talking about villains with like a tragic backstory, fucking Mojo Jojo himself had a pretty like sad backstory. Cause like, cause they talk about it like the flashback in the old one, and it's like, oh yeah, the professor had a pet monkey, and while the professor was trying to make the whole like ingredient for like the Powerpuff Girls, the monkey, like, at the time was just like, you know, just like being like any other like wild animal, just like running around, throwing stuff, and that's what the chemical X being added in was because of Mojo Jojo being like a monkey and just wanting to play around, and let that happening. So like, if it wasn't for Mojo Jojo at the time, you know, doing his stuff, like none of that would have happened. Which also led to Mojo Jojo being as smart as he was because of the Chemical X. So it's like, it's because of him the entirety of the Powerful Girls even was a thing. Which by extension, Force Sister wouldn't have been a thing. The Rowdy Boys would not have been a thing. I think most of the villains probably wouldn't have been a thing. Which is crazy to think about. But yeah, let's get back to the random topic. I choose the She-Devil villain. Cause out of everyone, it's like one of the more like intelligent ones. Because rather than just be like, oh, I can just overpower them, or I can just use this gimmick to try and trick them. It's like, no, they actually put some thought into it. Which I will also say, better, way better villain than the, than like the spoiled, like rich kid. Because cause her whole motivation for being a villain was because she wanted to be a Powerpuff Girl, but the girls wouldn't let her in. So she was jealous and therefore was like, I'll just have my dad make me a Powerpuff Girl suit. I'll be better than them. And that's her villain story. But anyway, the story. So we fought out the birds. Because a bird is a word. Get out of here! Whoa, nice spell. It was just a Magecraft flash spell. I didn't actually attack it. Oh. A wise decision. Fewer attacks are more effective against wild animals than blinding them. Now then, Katic, I think you'd better take a few steps back. You're on it today, Holmes. I'm picking up a servant directly above you guys. Whoa, who the hell is this? They're not just fast, they keep blinking in and out too. Are you sure it's not some kind of bug in the equipment? Wahahaha! You monster birds of a feather really are sticking together, huh? Huh? Was that supposed to become some kind of wordplay? But I can have you taking these people and feeding them to your chicks. That's just evil. No, wait. I guess you're really not being evil if you're just acting on instinct, huh? Still, can't let you do it. Sorry. After all, those people from Bodra are our special guests. It would seem we have nothing to worry about apart from him mispronouncing Chaldea, that is. I get ready for my noble phantasm, the Black Luna. Wait a minute, is this a Astolfo? Yeah, he just hit us with it too. I certainly wasn't expecting that. Well, wild animals aren't exactly known for their fondness of loud noises. Makes sense they'd run off. Whew, that takes care of that. It is Astolfo, I called it! For some reason, it just... something just struck me as like... well, thanks to Fate Apocrypha. It is being like, man... sound attacks? Probably like a horn? Keep blinking in and out? Must be like a rider of some kind? Must be Astolfo. Got it. At the end of the episode, she becomes a villain, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All of which happened in under, like, 20 minutes as well. 20 minutes of her just going from wanting to join the group, being villain, gets taken out, reconciles, and doesn't become a villain after that. In just 20 minutes. Which is funny. Also, I gotta plug the headset back in, so give me 1 second.
Run so deep, now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be
Righty, headset is plugged in, so we should be good. Hello, Astolfo. Hmm. I can't hear a word he's saying. Now he's waving my personal space being all buddy. And I still can't hear a damn word. Stop, I can't hear you, just stop! Oh, excuse me. Oh, are you talking to me? Wow, the future is now, thanks to science. Yeah, sure is. Okay, Gordy's all yours. But hey, how did I get pulled into this? Because I was overcome by the terrible feeling that every word I said would go in one ear out the other. Huh? What kind of excuse is that? You there. Who are you? I'm guessing you're affiliated with Charles the Great of the Righteous I'm Astolfo! I can just imagine Astolfo just being like, me, Astolfo, me, servant, me, friend. Who are you? Are you friend? You friend of Astolfo? Too loud! Wait, Astolfo as in... Right! That's the same paladin from the Legend of Charlemagne who went to the moon and back. Astolfo. Oh, so does that mean I'm famous? He's also well known for being completely insane, as I recall. Woo! And yes, I also did peace sign because fuck me. I don't know why I did that. It was just burn the moment. Ugh, there, I can finally hear again. Astolfo the heroic spirit. Then when you released your true name earlier, I take it that was the same horn you used to chase off harpies? Yup, it's super handy when you want to get rid of demonic beasts. I could have caused some real chaos in an enemy army if I blew it as hard as I could. Anyway, it's great. I see. As for us, we are... Wait, don't tell me. You guys are where the Caldera, right? Is that not right? What was it then? The moon? Haha, where was the Caldea? I'm Sherlock Holmes. And this young man assisting us is Cataclysm Lupus, a mage. Nice to meet ya. But I already did the whole greeting thing earlier. Wait, you couldn't hear me? Why not? Oh, right. That was my fault, wasn't it? Damn right it was. Whoops, sorry about that. Still, it beats being bird food, right? Especially since you guys couldn't have lasted more than 3 minutes of where you were. So yeah, my bad, but also not my bad. Can those things both be true at once? You know what, just forget it. Not like I'm gonna have permanent hearing damage, right? Oh, definitely probably not. So it's fine. Sorry, was that a probably I heard in there? Anywho, thanks for coming, Chaldeans. For reasons I still don't understand, our Rice's room has been waiting for you. I still don't know what's going on, but please follow me. You think we can trust him? If I am correct, we should be perfectly fine. Apart from 1 or 2 small issues, at least. Oh, but I did gotta ask you not to tell the other realms about ours, okay? There'll be tears if you do. That's it? Whose? Roland's. Ah, should've figured he'd be here too. Of course he is. This is Charles the Great's realm, you know. Hehehe. That reminds me. You might see him bopping around in the buff every now and then, but don't worry too much. It's just his thing. Got it. Wait, in the buff? Like, naked? Why? You mean you don't know? Isn't there a super famous legend about Roland, you know, letting it all hang out? Like the homeless guy that let it all hang out on my job literally the other day? I wonder if his name was also Roland. Which wouldn't make sense. Yeah, there is. I know about it too. But why is he still getting naked now? Yeah, actually that's a good point. It's not great in mixed company, so can't argue there. I guess we could cover him up with seaweed or do that whole pixelated blur thing. Oh, well, Stolfo coming with the classic censor options. This sounds pretty bad. What do we do, Da Vinci? I don't see a problem here. Naked heroes are beautiful things. Spark. Oh, right, I forgot about Da Vinci's artistic side. And her just wanting to see a bunch of just dicks flopping around. Well, anywho. The more sightly we can make unsightly things, the better. Now let's get going. Alright, might as well. Indeed. By the way, Katic, if I might say something about Astolfo. Yeah? I didn't expect any of Charlemagne's 12 paladins to be, so cheerful. There are a number, of wild legends pertaining to him, but one in particular seems especially relevant right now. Oh, what's that? It's from a tale known as Orlando Furioso. It tells us of it tells of Astolfo traveling to the moon in search of a cure for Roland's madness. In the process, he reacquires his own lost sanity, only to lose it again upon his return from the moon. My point is that the hero Astolfo is very closely associated with madness. You don't say. Whee! Well, there's something gotten very bad. I might not be able to join you tonight, unfortunately. Honestly, Tengris, no worries. No worries at all. If you gotta, take precautions, you want to play it safe, no worries. So just make sure everything's fine. I completely understand that 100%. That's why I had the weather station on the other monitor, like a good 30-45 minutes, like an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. I just had it there, just in case, because we were also in a tornado warning, which I think we might still be in one. Nope, looks like we're just in a severe thunderstorm warning. It is heavy wind and heavy rain here. No worries, Tingers. Just make sure to stay safe and all that. So no worries, no worries. Just remember to stay safe, everyone. Especially when there's severe weather. Make sure, windows, if it's gonna be storming pretty bad, windows are closed. Things are tied down so the wind doesn't carry them away. Radios are charged. Phones are charged. And then all that good stuff. Better be safe than sorry. As I always say.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some oil. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go.
My point is the hero itself is very close to associated with madness. Yeah, I knew that, and I have a really bad feeling about where this is going, so go on. Of course. It would seem he's ridden off his own horse and forgotten us entirely. Come, we must catch up. This is my life now. Stuff is leaving you behind at an incredible speed. At least we can still tell which direction he's heading in. Please hurry. Ah! Run! Ah! Well, that's not the kind of thing I'd ever expect to hear out of either of them. This is too good to forget. I'm gonna record this for posterity. Good on ya, Nemo clone. Good on ya. Damn, it is storming. Good. I mean, not where I'm at personally, because I have like a weather thing pulled up, and they just cut to a live like live coverage basically of like a camera overlooking like a certain direction, and it's like fucking lightning was flashing like a lot. It's like damn, it is flashing there really good. Yeah, at least we don't have to, as I mentioned, conditions, you can assume that for free. Oh my god, we can do the Holmes trial quest. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of dialogue, holy crap. I apologize, whoever this is supposed to be. I'm sorry. Also, I knew it, the Righteous Realm base was right there. I knew it. I was right. Yes. Alright, arrow number 3 in section 7. I don't think we'll get through all of section 7 tonight. Before we try and swap over. And touchdown! Huh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Whatever. No, not whatever. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate that at least. Now, in the meantime, water, please. You got it. Bring this guy all the fruit-infused water we've got. Phew. Fun though I am of this outfit, it was not made for long-distance sprints. Indeed, it was quite a sight to behold. So this is Charles the Great's realm, hmm? Although... yeah, all we're in now is a tornado watch. Here we go. It's time for calisthenics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, don't forget to get your card stamped when you're done, guys. Fresh veggies are cheap. Come at your cabbage while it lasts. Why am I out here selling vegetables? I was Paracelsus's apprentice, damn it. How is this so idyllic? How could it be this peaceful? It must be what Charles the Great wants from his subjects. His direct subordinates appear to be of like mind. Gotta say, this isn't what I expected. I figured this place would be all conquest. You know, military expeditions, that kind of stuff. They must be keeping their military facilities hidden away. They are clearly keeping all crucial information under careful guard. Yep, that's it. I'm really sorry about that. Now I see. I did not understand why you were in such a hurry to get here, especially if you had simply forgotten about us. So that is your usual modus operandi. We need to talk about an administrative advisor. Now, Mustafa most likely comes to this realm at top speed to make sure the other realms are unable to follow or trace his route. He may have carelessly forgotten about us, but I imagine that the speed with which he came here is simply a habit by now. Whoa, you really are a great detective, huh? You got it in one go. Or you got it in one. Still no excuse for leaving you guys behind, though. So you pretty much always have to come here at top speed. Yep, okay, time to go see Big Chuck. Come on, follow me, woohoo! Are you ready, Caddick? Yeah. I know I've told you to this before, but just to be entirely clear, if you lose connection again, Holmes, you do the talking. If they demand to speak to a master instead of a servant, then I want you to speak on our behalf, Caddick. I know. I'm not going to push my own agenda here. Besides, I don't even have one at this point, so don't worry, I'll be the best impartial negotiator I can. Oh, right, one more thing. It seems we've been cut off after all. Oh well, I expected as much in the castle. Then we'll just stick to the plan we covered in the meeting. Aye aye, Captain. Sir Charles the Great, we have a gift for the Imperial Knights here. I'm told they're demonic beast livers that can restore magical energy. You handle it. His Imperial Majesty says to give one liver to each of the Imperial Knights. Yes, my liege. I have today's report, Your Imperial Majesty. There were 4 fights between servers today. Noble phantasms were used in 3 of them. Punish them. His Imperial Majesty says to cast seals on everyone who used noble phantasms. There will be no consequences for those who did not use their noble phantasms. In fact, they did not mean they have not lost their senses. Yes, my liege. Charles the Great. Mustafa, one of the 12 paladins, reporting back. I brought the guests we discussed before. His Imperial Majesty has ordered that he be left alone with his guests. Everyone else, including the Imperial Knights, must leave the room. But Imperial... It's alright. They aren't dangerous and they have no backup. Yes, my liege. Thank you for going to greet them, Mustafa. No problemo. So, Sherlock Holmes, a servant. What business do you have in the righteous realm? Then again, perhaps I should ask you instead. The master rather than the servant. Yeah, that tracks, especially if they already know Holmes' true name. Caddick Zem Lupus. I'm technically a master, but I'm not contracted with Holmes. I'm just a backup, really. I see. Then the true master of Chaldea must be the one taken prisoner. That's right. Our first priority right now is rescuing Dragosane, the master who was captured. We'd like your help with that. Of course, we're willing to compensate you however we can. But I hope you'll be willing to help us rescue him before we pay you. We know he's being held prisoner in the Revenge Realms, but that's it. What do you say? As payment, His Imperial Majesty demands that you swear sole allegiance to this realm. Sole allegiance, huh? Normally we'd have to refuse a request like that, but now... Understood, we'll do everything you tell us to. But I would like to say something first. I don't think your Imperial Majesty Charles the Great would ever order us to do anything that would obviously cost us our lives, but... I see. So you already accounted for that possibility. These are your words he is parroting. I take it, Lord Holmes? I do hope you can forgive my assistance in this matter. We had time to discuss some of the questions I expected you might ask on the way here, you see. Makes sense, haha. His Imperial Majesty agrees to your terms. You are the elite stargazers who have conquered no fewer than 5 lost belts. 6. 6. We conquered 6 of them. Just saying. Technically 6. If we are to expect similarly great achievements here, then we must begin by rescuing your master, Dragon Saint. Can you do that? Yes, though it will require a considerable sacrifice. Go on, Minerva. Hoot, hoot. Was that the Minerva from Olympus? It looked pretty different, but that was definitely it. Had a tech from a lost belt wind up in a singularity. We can worry about that later. There are more important things to deal with right now. Hold on, where did that owl just go? To make you Caldean's wish come true. You mean it already went off to rescue Dragon Saint? They do say the most effective strike is the one the enemy never sees coming, do they not? Well, yeah, but how's the owl going to pull that off? A considerable number of servants loyal to the righteous realm are hidden among the revenge realm's ranks. Our realm's natural defenses make it difficult to come and go, which complicates collecting information from our agents. But it's enough to learn more about the reinstatement realm, since the revenge realm is fairly lax about security. So you mean 12, you did it twice. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Actually, no. No, wait, yeah. Technically, it would be 12. Yeah. No, wait, no. Technically, it'd be 13. Actually, no. Technically, it would be 14. 14 or 15? No, wait. Because we did... Because we did the 6 lost belts, and then 5.5, because it was technically a lost belt as well. Hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Because on JP we did the 7 lost belts, 5.5 and 6.5. So that would be 8, 9. And then we did 6 on NA, which would be 15. Yeah, it'd be 16 technically, because they still count 5.5 as a lost belt on a technicality because of Limbo pretty much trying to convert it into one, because it had the tree and everything in it. And like a lot of people also technically call 6.5 Lost Belt 6.5 because it takes place between 6 and 7, and there's a whole thing in 6.5. So like on a technicality, it's like 15. But yeah, up until this point in the story, if we're not including like 7 and all that stuff, yeah, it'd be like 12 or 13. which is crazy to think about. Which means when Lost Belt 7 comes out at the end of the year, and we beat that, then it's like technically we've done 14 Lost Belts, because we would have done each one like twice. Well, each main Lost Belt twice. Gonna shower now, here be. Alright. Have fun. Honestly, you know what would be like very funny, but also very, very unfortunate? Would be because like I can look outside and I'll see lightning every so often. The most unfortunate thing that would happen is if he gets back and it's like, alright, time to play some Tekken 8, and all of a sudden it just starts like lightning, thunder, raining like crazy, lights flickering, and it's like, oh, oopsie. Now, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. It would be very funny and very unfortunate. But enjoy your shower. Our own natural defenses make it difficult to come and go, which complicates collecting information from our agents, but it's enough to learn about the Resentment Realm, since the Revenge Realm is fairly lax about security. I see. So you've been acquiring information on the Resentment Realm using the Revenge Realm as a sort of relay point. But then when it comes time to escape... Indeed. His Imperial Majesty says that casualties will be unavoidable. Whoa, are they serious? That seems like way too much of a downside for them. All they get is our total allegiance, which seems like the least they'd expect from us. Plus, we can always renege on that promise after we've rescued Dragon Saint. I mean, they haven't even made us so much as sign a Self-Gia scroll to seal the deal yet. What kind of deal is this even? Is there something weird about the entire place like in Fairy Britain? No, now's the time for this Caddick. Just let Holmes worry about that kind of thing. Whether they're lying to us or not, the fact remains that they did start a rescue operation. Let's just take this one step at a time. Yeah, my deepest gratitude for your kindness and generosity, Charles the Great. Now that the operation has begun, it should take Minerva about 2 days to return. In the meantime, His Imperial Majesty will see that you two are given rooms. You are welcome to rest there until further notice. Come on, I'll show you to them. Thank you, Mustafo. A moment, please. If I may, I have one final question. I understand why we weren't permitted to view your visage, Charles the Great, much as I would have liked to. But may I inquire as to the name of your aide, Ms... Oh, me? I'm just a secretary. An ordinary secretary who happened to accomplish something halfway heroic in Spain. I see. Thank you for your forthcoming in this, my lady. And that right there is all he needed to know who the servant is. It's not really Charles the Great. Come on, guys, this way. And thank you once again for your help, Charles the Great. Indeed. This is why I hate great detectives. Huh? Is everything okay? Hee hee hee. Hell no, everything's not. Pardon my language, but no, sir. I'm pretty sure he's onto us. I don't think he's determined our return names, but I do think he's uncomfortably close. I knew it was a mistake to send Minerva. Oh well, I still owe Chaldea a debt. I can't do anything else until I've repaid them. Really, sir? I don't think you owe them anything. Well, that's because it was a whole one-sided emotional attachment thing on my end. I doubt they even know. So on that note, Yes, yes, not to worry, sir. I'll do anything you ask of me. Thank you. Who? Well, they kind of already hinted at it when they're like, oh, I'm just a secretary who accomplished half of, who achieved like halfway, I forgot what the word they just used. I already forgot about it. But it's like they got like halfway greatness in Spain. So it's not Charles the Great, aka it's not Charlemagne. It's a certain Spaniard who also, is it bad I want to do like one more Kiddishon on this just to see if I can get anyone good? Because we'll get tickets. Yeah, we'll wait. But yeah, literally this is who it is. God, another dialogue. Which honestly, I think never taught that stuff in school. I mean, they didn't either. Over here, the only reason why I know is because of Fate lore. Fate lore, and again, I also did go through this on JV, so. That's the only way I know about it, who that is. But yeah, let's hope we can get through one more cutscene. While we have some time. So, just as I was about to bring him today's meal, I remembered humans are supposed to eat 3 meals every day, which gives me an excuse to see him 3 times each day. I can't believe I didn't realize something so obvious before. So I good at least set about making him a meal. Joking on, my darling beloved joking on. Of course he isn't joking on, but my head hurts. My head starts to ache, someone is whispering in my ear. Joking on. Think, he's a Saint Nightlet. No, that's not right. I can say this for certain. He's neither a saint nor a hero. He's the same ordinary sword I could have found anywhere, like all the others I saw when I was alive. Just another in the endless sea of average people. There, my headache's gone. Now to go pay him a visit. And then the other servants are here, and we're having a big old pow. Oh, never mind. I was gonna like, there's other servants here, and we're having another shindig, but no. Here you go. Today I tried my hand at making rice balls. I hope you like them. Something tells me that's not rice. They look great. Although I think they might be barley balls? Yeah, that's right. We didn't have any rice, so I used barley instead. I hope that's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, good. Go on then. Eat up. Could I get one too? Why should I give you one? You don't even need to eat. Now, there's enough to go around. There is? Well, if you say so, I guess it's okay. Here you go, but just one. Whoa, really? Oh, thanks. Well now. Definitely never tasted anything like it. I think I'll try one too. March. Hey, were you just being nice? Huh? I mean, these are, well, bad. You think? I thought they were pretty good. You really think so? I mean, they're mushy, crumbly, too hot, too salty, too sweet, but not all in the same place. And they're all gritty. Just goes to show people from different countries have different tastes. Doubly so when they're from different eras. So basically it doesn't matter to him if they taste bad. As for me, I'll come right out and say it. I can tell you, having lived the life of an adventurer who has grown accustomed to eating anything and everything, that these are straight up terrible. Hey, they also say the most important ingredient is love, right? But I want to be able to enjoy the same food as he does. Oh, I see. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure we can find something we both like. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. No, a great idea. Maybe an apple would be the easiest choice. How about making an apple pie? Apple pie? So, like, cutting up an apple up, doing a bunch of stuff to it, and then putting some bread on top of it? Well, that might be a little advanced. How about a barley porridge? I mean, you obviously have plenty of barley, so if you mess up and have to redo it, you're not about to run out. That's it. It is? Barley porridge. I think I've had that before. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, right, Kikion. That doesn't seem too hard. I bet if you look, you could find at least one servant who knows how to make that. Kikion. Okay, I'll try making that. Come on, then let's get out of here. Me too? You sure? It's fine. I already made up my mind. Look, even the servant standing guard won't say anything, will you? You're kidding, right? Of course I will. This is who I am. I have to have my way. Oh, alright. I guess you can leave. It should be fine as long as you just stick to the kitchen. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. And come on, let's go. Man, why now of all times? Hey, relax, pal. It'll be fine. They'll be back. I'm sure of it. That's not what I'm worried about. We just don't want him drawing too much attention. Huh? Wait a sec. What division are you from again? That caster was weird, but at least he was nice enough to give us the recipe. I guess we have no choice but to make this now. Me help. And now we have an assistant too. Now, let's give it a go. Okay, this feels so strange. I forgot how many strange things there are in this world. For me, food always disappeared out of nowhere. I mean, I was technically a princess. Whenever I was hungry, people practically tripped over themselves to bring me food. Of course, someone had to cook the food before I could eat it. I understood that, but I never really knew what went into it. But now at long last, I finally get it. Cooking is a lot of work. Yeah. Okay, I think this should do it. Now we just add a little mint on top, and ta-da! It's done. Me bring some to Lady Kriemhild. Oh, good idea. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Yeah, me too. Dragon Saint. Me? Good luck. Me do best too. Okay, let's go back to your cell and have this there. Okay. Oh, good, you're back. Hey, that looks good. What is it, Kikion? That's right, it's Kikion, and this time I'm definitely not giving you any. We only made enough for two. I see. Well, I'm sorry about this, Salome. The servants from yesterday? The Dragon Saint. In charge of the Great's name have come from the righteous realm to rescue you. The other Chaldeans await you there. We're saving you from this realm at their request. Any objections? Please say none. None! Great! Then let's hurry, we don't have time to waste. Oh, really now? Please don't move, Salome. We may be nameless servants, but you can't take us all at once. We still got the upper hand. If that were true, your hands wouldn't be trembling. Besides, are you sure? Won't you lose by default if you try to fight anyone here? Damn it, you haven't gotten rotten, you're still Salome, huh? I'm not rotten. Every part of me is as fresh as morning dew. Is that really what's important right now? Okay, suit yourselves. Neither the gallows nor the rack would be a suitable complement to his charm. Wait, what? Neither the gallows nor the rack would be a suitable complement to his charm. Salome? It's okay, go on, hurry up. Even I don't know what I might do next. Thank you, Salome. Okay, let's get... Wait! Wait! Give me 10 seconds! Going... Wait, what are you doing? Dragon Saint? Come on, you don't have to force yourself to... Thank you for the food! We'll catch you later! He's like... Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for the food. I don't know if it's weird to imagine that, but it's just like, who in the right mind would be like, hold on, I am hungry as fuck, you shut the fuck up, you stay over there. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the food. Bye. Okay, we're really going now. Got that? Ooh, she's flustered. Now she's pissed. Put this on and cover your face. We don't want anyone recognizing you. Got it. We're pretending to be scouts heading out to the reinstatement realm. You don't have to say anything until we get out of here. If anyone asks, we can say you have a particularly strong madness enhancement. Come on, we better hurry while Berserker's buying us time. Berserker? Oh. I thought it was... You know, I thought it was the guy from earlier, which probably was the same one. You know, that was in the kitchen with us. You saw him yesterday, you remember? Guy who keeps changing up how he talks. He's about to go on a rampage in the castle to buy some time. So let's hurry up and get out of... I said wait. I'm coming too. Huh? But you're... What? If you don't let me come along, I'll kick up a big... If you don't let me come along, I'll kick up a big fuss. So big, you won't even be able to think about escaping. Alright, come on then. Just like that. We don't have time to argue right now. If she wants to come with us, then we'll just have to let her. Thanks, Ryder, who doesn't look at all like joking on. Oh, this would be wonderful. The start of a whole new journey. I'm afraid that's not what this is, Salome. Then what is it? This is a mission we've taken up knowing full well that we might not make it home. Let's go. Dragon Saint, no. Master, it's time we go. It's time we go. We of the righteous realm shall protect you with our lives. This we swear. No! Berserker! R.I.P. Berserker, he was a nice guy. He helped us bake some kikyan in the kitchen. It was just an all-around nice guy. We shall never forget you, my guy. What are you doing? Please stand back, my queen. This berserker is too strong for us. Surround him. Stop. Rah! I said stop.
We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us.
We shall never forget you, Berserker. Thank you for your sacrifice. But hey, joke. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. How you doing? That was amazing, my queen. That servant didn't belong to my realm. This was a diversion. Go check on the prisoner. That won't be necessary. But the servant and the master who are being held there have escaped. They were aided by the scouts who were originally captured the master of Chaldea. On top of that, Salome has elected to join them. What terrible timing. I thought I would get to see his head roll soon. I'm going after them. Ready 3 scanning squadron, then call for an assassin and an archer. I want 100 personas for my assassin, and that sharpshooter for my archer. I'll make them both my vassals. Come with me to track them down too, Zhangxue. Yes, my queen. Not even a moment's hesitation. If this berserker was meant to buy them time, then he threw his life away for nothing. Alright, that just leaves one other job. Ta-da! But also, hey GR! And welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. So, quick question. Are you able to join for Tekken? Because unfortunately, Tengress had to dip out because of severe weather. But we should still be okay to go for a little bit longer. So, because I know it's still going to be me and Yudo for sure. So if you want to join for a little while, then yeah. Play it for like a couple hours or so. Assuming it doesn't crash everything again. Oh, that is why I say that. Yeah, it did. I see it crash last week. I know, which is weird because we had it going pretty well for like 2 weeks in a row, and then it did that last week, and it's like, fuck! It was going so well. Which, here's the funny thing. It was going well for like, I want to say like a little while, and then the moment I look over to read a joke, one joke from the chat, and it's like, it just crashes everything, and then it's like, fuck. But yeah, so we're gonna call it there for the FGO portion, cause I'd have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot of dialogue just to get through the rest of this section alone. And even then, that probably would take up like a couple hours just to go through like the rest of this section. Which I really want to do some Tekken. So we do that. But first, we're gonna take a little bit of a